Hey guys, I'm a little late today. I had to get some breakfast. The store didn't open until 9. Then I had to come back and then I had to eat it. And it was just a cup of nosy. Pity pity. Yummy yum. Okay, where do we leave off? We left off here. And we were gonna do Lucanus's quest. A funeral. You wanna come up here? Come here. Kitty wants to cuddle. Hi. Hi. You smell the cabanossi? Yeah. There's not the most room for you here, is there? We'll figure it out. Let me select the quest. I wonder if these merchants ever change their shop.
Always eager for your business.
I don't. Okay. I don't know if you guys can see it. Okay, you can lean your paws up on the desk. You know, I mentioned that they don't change their stock. Oh, I can upgrade that? Only 290 gold? And it gains a new ability. If the enemy is at maximum bleeding stacks, they're also afflicted with necrosis. That's pretty cool. Detonations deal additional. Yes, so mostly he does do necrotic. You know, I'm having him do necrotic damage. That's what most of his skills do. Where's shop rank 2? This would be good to get up this shop.
I'm always open.
You know, you'd think you'd get faction reputation for buying gear from the traders and not just selling the valuables. Alright, let's do the quest.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Dea. This is just too much right now.
I don't think I should make jokes right now. Hey, I'll help however I can.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're such a dear. I hope these two are paying attention.
Dea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous? Fine. To business.
This is a funeral. Can we just have one serious cutscene in this game, please?
Then. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes. Of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you, I'm handling it.
Why won't they tell
Boys,
him?
enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andradea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
Something's going on with him. I don't know what.
When he's not on the job, my cousin always has his head in the clouds.
Hilario can be a handful, but this, the only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next, and my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
No, Lucanus is
You
right.
have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Bro, it's like they killed the Crow's leader. And Lucanus is like the only one who's taking it seriously. Like, guys, this is really fucked up. We need to retaliate. We need to, defend ourselves. And they won't tell him anything. That's
Come,
so weird.
I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Caterina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
He was smart. I mean, I barely knew her.
She was a smart lady.
She was the best. Of all the Talons, Caterina was the sharpest.
Which makes it even harder to believe this could happen. Nobody could catch her unaware. And now Hilario's got his head in the clouds.
I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
No, man, I'm with Lucanus. This is weird. That was the whole quest. I hope for now.
Your push against the Antam has been admirable.
Your work here is also commendable.
Good. Good. Why is this so awkward?
Perhaps we know each other too well to be strangers.
The Cantori Diamond is your casino. The occupation hasn't closed your business?
Business may be down, but it isn't my casino to close.
An easy mistake to make. Isn't that right, Andaratea Cantori?
I am no landlord, and anyone who treats me as such shall be evicted.
Okay, you guys are all weird. I'm out of here. I've got other quests to select. Help the Crow Scout find Dareth. Locate other two sources, search the crossroads. I think we need to be able to get into other areas for that. Area will unlock later, area will unlock later. Okay, so we'll just see what this slow poison is about, and we can do the main quest. Cat is sleeping so awkwardly right. Are you okay? You need a better spot to sleep in. Is my arm there actually making things worse? Put your paws up here. I won't get mad at you this one time. There you go. This is so fucking weird. Alright, where am I going? How do I get over there? I usually do not let her step foot on my desk. Today it's okay.
So this is Treviso now. Have some hope. The crows haven't given up. They won't last much longer if the arms aren't underway.
There a chest up top? Ooh. What we got? Okay, upgraded his rapier. And a memento. Very nice. I want that teleport. Okay, there we go. The teleport spots sometimes are placed really well and other times really poorly. Oh shit.
Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Taya and Drago sent us. We've got on something between us and our crews.
They killed Darren! They killed my cousin!
Shot us from a distance.
We've got the left.
Gotcha.
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Darren, my cousin. They...
Tiny cage.
Please,
Who
you
is
have to
this?
finish Darren's contract. It's about the butcher.
How old are
My
you?
cousin was going to spy on the butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then... someone has to finish this for Darren. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
Give you a minute in the cage? You having Stockholm Syndrome, kid? Give me a minute. I need to sit here. That would have been a perfect place for a chest. Oh. Yeah, he dead. Your lead panned out. We've more shadow work for you. The contract is in the usual place across from Taya and Viago. Follow the marks.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Taya and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I've spotted them around the city. I think there's one nearby on the walls.
Oh, it's
Let's
one of
go
those
look.
purple things. Yeah, we've been seeing those. Chest around here too. Gonna look. We could go through there, but we can't.
A crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
That's gotta be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
Okay. I will go up, but I want to see what's over here first. Wait, bug.
Another mark this way.
As you wish.
Okay, then the chest is inside here. Okay, upgraded a helm. Got some gold, a lamp. Not terrible. It says like I could go up there, but I see the marks here, so I'm gonna follow the marks. We're gonna play it safe. Who you?
Just here for the necessities. Might be a while before we get to eat.
Okay. Yeah, it was over here, I remember. And there was a locked door.
Here's another crow mark.
We had a tail the last time we were in Minrathos.
We
Yeah.
had two, if you count the one that wasn't human.
Yes, Spike picked up on that too. Cause for concern or typical Minrathos curiosity?
The latter, for now. But I've got eyes on it. If it changes...
We both know how to lose a person.
They get along well.
Our next crow mark.
True. Still burning chairs. What a life.
Another mark. This is where the marks lead. Darrow's contract must be here somewhere.
Contract for a crow. The Butcher of Treviso has employed a poisoner who manufactures comic. The recipient of this contract, Dareth, is charged with finding this comic master the fuck, and the garrison and ending him. The recipient is also to deal with the traitor who allowed the Antom into the city, should this person become known. Should the recipient fall, their next of kin may claim this contract.
The Butcher is making poison. Comic.
I've heard of it. It does things to your mind. Nothing pleasant.
If I were the Butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the Butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Anton brought in a comic master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
Hey, laser fangs.
Don't look down.
Valara, enjoyer. I was trying to think, like, who would be the two most annoying people who would be the people that would not get along but also just be annoying individually.
Keep a grip.
The problem is I feel like they've written all the characters to like Valara.
Boss, over here!
Take them out, quick!
That's got it.
Ow. Ow, okay. Calm the fuck down. Jesus. There's more of them. Oh, it's a nice view. Getting hammered hard. Okay, Kitty's done hanging out. You sensed a furry. Has to protect yourself. Let's go up. I'm gonna go down. That was it? Okay. A little sad. Well, I'm gonna guess that that guy is a boss.
Comic master.
Down here. Oh, there's some people. Okay.
I command you to ignore whisperers. I command you to ignore traitors. This place is forbidden.
You cannot forbid the crows.
There's a problem.
Uh-oh.
Now's your chance.
Ow. Out the window. You animal. Oh. Well, that's a nice painting. Can we steal that? Ooh. It'd be funny if I could jump down here. Damn it, they thought of everything. To be fair, I think their QA team did a very good job. In general, I think the production of this game has led it to being very stable and polished in terms of its gameplay. I can't necessarily say that the story received the same treatment.
I am will made flesh. So much flesh. On it.
Yeah, just heal me real quick. We're just gonna need that. You wanna play, sir?
The fight the butcher denied has come to me. Will prove my worth.
I'm here on behalf of the crows, poisoner.
Poison? No. You face the gift of the gods.
It's pretty wild.
still talk? What, blinded like this?
You'll ask questions after it's dead. It's done. The Comic Master's dead.
Got him.
First things first.
Demons look like
Let's
gorillas.
destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here. That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
The Butcher rages. Someone has stolen the comic I made for him. I do not know who took it, nor is it my concern. I told him to have the human who betrayed the city investigate the matter. Butcher was not pleased, locked me in here, said I was changed. Let him find another comic master. I have fulfilled my role. The gods grant me another as a reaver of flesh.
Wait, this note says that wasn't all the comic. The Butcher's angry because someone missing.
Who got their hands on it?
No idea, but the note does mention the Butcher's inside trader. The occupation had help. Tay and Viago need to know they were right.
Oh! What's in here? A rapier.
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had to act.
They most
Again.
certainly did not. I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antom wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
A politician, I presume.
You're responsible for the city?
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antom. And now, you've angered the Butcher.
Don't forget about the gods.
There's also the gods.
Excuse me?
They're using the Antom and making them monsters.
And the Butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the Butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them. What if their crows died for this contract?
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
What a great reward. I won't abandon my allies.
We're allies. Of course I'll help.
For some reason.
She is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
It's like a lot of the factions that are supporting you in this are, it's like if a writer said, oh, it's gonna be cool, you get to fight these gods. Well, you know, you have like a backing of an assassin's guild and some other people and whatever, and then somebody's like, okay, but how do you meet these people? Like, how do you get them on your side? Oh, you just go up and you ask them to help. That seems to be as far as they've delved into that question.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule.
Let's talk about the
Antiva.
squirrel as you thanks.
And Treviso will
Pretty
be
fucked
free.
up.
With or without you, Governor.
Some woman called in to get a squirrel killed. What a fucking asshole. A squirrel, it's not like it's a panther, right? It's not like somebody has a tiger. A fucking squirrel. The crows were vindicated when the team's investigation confirmed a traitor helped the butcher to occupy Treviso. Troublingly, they also discovered that some comic was stolen from the butcher. The thief's identity a mystery. Tea and Viago began planning their next steps against the Antam, though for Jacobus, Dareth's cousin, the occupation's cost is already too high. Yeah, because he did. Ooh. We get XP when we pick those up. Can I not see the ground? Oh, I can't see the ground. It's just really, really far. Kind of a cool base location, to be honest. Okay. Let's go do some main questing. Find an alluvion that leads to the high Onderfells. I don't know what it is. What will your specialization do? Well, I'm a systems designer, so it will make me better at systems. Oh, you mean in the game? I don't know what it will do. Let's see. I will get the Murder of Crows ability. And 1,000 cuts. Mounting thrill. Just in general, I go full into blade. Yeah, this one is just full. It's full duelist. The other ones are the Saboteur. Gives you this Fortune's Fury. Equipping a powerful expendable weapon to bombard enemies. Holy shit, that's actually pretty cool too. You just get a fucking cannon, and then once you're done with it, you throw it and that also explodes. That is pretty amazing, to be honest. That's a shit ton of damage. Looks like something I'd use. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Pretty chaotic. Fortune's Turret. Oh, you get a turret? It's pretty awesome, actually. And then there is the bow specialization, I think. That does electricity. A big old bow attack. I have a Veilguard for our call through Dragon Age. Have you played Origins before? Somebody said they started it. I don't know if it was you or someone else. Middle of playing Origins.
Are you one spirit
That was
who
you.
moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, dweller.
Right.
Great conversation.
To other shores.
How are you liking Origin so far? I went back to it a little while ago and I found that it was
That cold.
lots of great dialogue
I felt it the
options
moment the boat
and
docked.
That's the
characters
fade going
were
right
very
to your
likable
bones.
and personable. Okay, so this is a cold area. Let's see what it has to offer. A little due to time constraints, the dialogue is witty at times, and I like the story. I like that being double racist against as a mage and an elf, yeah. Yeah, the dialogue was good, and I like that you could, there was somebody who was writing the dialogue for it,
Let's clear them out.
that I think was just really sadistic or like half drunk with some of those options, and I love it. Oh. Somebody did a comparison recently showing the dialogue options in Origins versus Veilguard. Like, you can just tell a woman to go kill herself in Origins. Meanwhile, in Veilguard, you can't even be mean if you try.
The blood in this island must be running wild.
The gods want this place. They do not care how they defile it.
Good place to get spoiled on aspect of the race variety. Not a big fan of the fantasy trinity humans, elves, dwarves. That's understandable.
Over there, another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
Oh.
There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories.
I didn't mean to do this, but okay.
The past really can still hurt you.
What did the developers mean by this?
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan. Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission. The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within their citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever. You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
More visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the
Trying
gods.
to skip the dialogue.
If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
I already have one demon. I'm not pretending to be another.
Pretty good.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Uh-oh.
Remember, they
Go
can
on.
hurt us. Stay sharp.
Oh, I can't fire on them? Can I not? Played Monster Hunter Wilds, was I pleasantly surprised after disappointed with Rise. It was like a proper follow-up to Worlds. That's good. Yeah, this one seems to be pretty packed full of games, huh? We got Stalker 2 later.
Okay. Think like we're through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
That's the last of them. More enemies, go! Take them down!
Gotcha, bitch. Ooh.
They bring the strength of the Fade!
Nuh-uh. Ow, okay, they do.
We're almost through to the Citadel, and the Evanuras know it.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the Citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them! Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must hold fast!
Hold fast. Not slow.
For victory!
Ow.
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go.
Uh-oh, the gods have sent aids. Oh! Always flashbangs in this game.
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me?
Sent flashbang.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached their Citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
I'm sorry, it's not this game's fault,
Bruce,
or this game only, but the whole idea of telling me who characters were by playing through backstories, it's kind of boring to me.
It was.
In every game that's done
By this
it.
point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanuras.
Maybe they would have volunteered to die for his cause, but he never asked.
Let's see what this fragment can tell us.
It could depend. You're right. It could depend on how invested you are. I like what God, this would be a bit of spoilers for Inquisition. I don't want to spoil you on Inquisition if you're gonna play through all the games. But they did something that I guess you could say was similar, and I think that they handled it better. Much more memorable quest. Okay, well we went that direction. We can always come back and explore this place after the this quest. I'm not gonna get too off track. I really wonder how many of these you can actually go through, because you know, we're I wouldn't say we're very far in the game, but we've still put quite a bit of time into it, and so far we've only been able to go to 1, 2, 3, and now 4 out of 16 areas. Well, I don't know what to expect with that. High Falls. Oh, meet a Grey Warden. Oh, so I can only bring one of them? Bring in Nev. Bring the wife who gotta increase that bond, you know?
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice.
It's already near.
But if they don't listen...
I clicked on Nev, didn't I?
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
All true.
And they're all true.
Everything, whatever
what
people
from us?
say about me is true.
The elven gods are
All of
changing
it.
the blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demetta's Crossing. They overran it with the blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
you believe me?
That the elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it.
Stop looking at the ground.
And your story.
A lot lines up.
Then do something about it.
Then make the rest of the Wardens see it. The world won't wait for your stubborn boss.
True.
Some of the rumors about you were true.
If the first warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the first warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the blight.
You can see what I mean, right? Do you also feel this way, where it's just like you go to a new location, you instantly meet somebody, and it's just like you're talking, like there's no build up. There's no like, okay, you know, let's go through this. The people that we're meeting should be here, and then you know you can learn a bit about who they were. Like, hey, who are these people that we're meeting? Oh, they're this and this. Oh, how do you know them? Oh, I know them from here and here. You know, they saved my life or something. Whatever the fuck. There's no build up to it. It's just you go in, you meet them, they trust you, and then you do quests together. And to keep zoomer attention need to be interesting immediately or skipped. Apparently.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us if this works out.
Travel safely. We'll be in touch.
They had to rush to build Dragon Age 2 in a year, and it's still... The story of that still puts this to shame.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
Oh, I touched her. I touched her on the shoulder, and she didn't say no. Oh, we're in. Oh, a pet! Oh my god, please, pet it. Oh, it's already a pet for him. Can we kill him and take it? Finders keepers. Don't eat me.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook, Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like darkspawn? Griffins hunt darkspawn.
Is he a fighter class? It took this long for us just to meet masculine stoic fighter.
Maybe they're hunting you. There's blight on the tent.
What? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
You couldn't see it from there, bro. Look, it's glowing behind me.
To the trees.
We can help.
Try to keep up.
Masculine, but he's gay. He can be masculine and gay.
Follow the squawks.
He struggles with being gay? What? Dude, you have hole, you put dick in it. Like, yeah, it's a little bit tighter than the hole it's supposed to go in, but
The world to think that. It's
I don't know
why
how
we're
you
training
struggle
in
with
the
it.
middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
The other struggle?
Take that as a no.
Who?
If he even listens, has a mind of his own.
The ones with the holes? Well, he's got a big donger. He well endowed. Gifted. He's got his own griffin. One griffin in the skies, another in his pants. Nice vista. I just feel like, you know, for most games, they give you the option of like, you know, cleric and knight early on, so that you have people that can, you know, tank and heal if you need it. I really feel it would have been great if they had just given us him early on. I don't know.
Those are darkspawn.
It would make more sense too with giving us a warden.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live darkspawn.
Ah.
He understands?
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Ah. Warrens are assholes though. Only some of them. Only some of them. They're a controversial group of individuals. Let's put it that way.
How do we get up that?
The Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Hassan can reach certain switches and dig up dirt piles. Look at the object, press R1. Like the companion ability to press R1, okay.
Hassan, hit that!
Okay, so he's the one that can do that.
Impressive. Did you teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard.
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
Seriously though, who is the voice actress for Nev? Because I swear I've heard her. Jessica Clark. Where do I know that name from? Oh, I know her face. She's done another character that I know really well, but I can't place it. Something that felt recent too, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe not.
Hold up.
Fighting Darkspawn before the skig actually avoid them.
That's why it's a...
Okay, so he's got some fire abilities. Death from above deals high stagger, deals bonus armor damage, and knocks down enemies. Asan strike. I want to see this.
Job for profession. Asan, attack!
That's pretty cool. That's pretty dope. Since when did that apply necrosis? Oh, I think because we upgraded the... That does bleeding. And we upgraded something that allowed us to do that. Sorry about that.
Remy, where are you?
Maybe loot back here? Let's see. Yes, there is. But we'll see how I like this guy. What are these?
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn was...
Gotta put her down.
Lance ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin remembered. A light touch. Asan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. Call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn over there. There's some kind of hold over them.
Keep hearing her say son. I can't help but think about the actual son. No.
No time for hide and seek, Asan. This is real.
He's not a terrorist.
Asan.
It's a
That's
cute bird.
Elven for arrow.
Elby grows into it.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
More? You're serious?
Whole family. Asan's brothers and sisters.
We not get up here yet? Maybe not. Big spawn.
bridge is out.
This place is falling apart.
I don't know about you, but it feels sad to know that a game
There's a ladder up there.
like Dragon Age Origins probably will never be made again.
Good job.
At least not from a large studio with a budget to make it exceptional. You know, in terms of like production value.
Watch yourself. There's darkspawn.
Make this quick. We have to get through here.
I guess the good thing is though, a game like you can make a game like that that doesn't need exceptional production value. It just needs good story, good characters. Ow. Always rains.
They saved the big one for last.
I see it.
Oh, cool today. Delta Rune? What is Delta Rune? Alternate universe Undertale? I never got big into Undertale. But like you have to have a mental illness to play it. And the thing is I have many, I just don't admit it. For people who are more honest than me. I'm just fucking around. It's Sunday, it's the day of triggering. Ow. More of that free health. No, Undertale's cool.
Well, that sounds cheery.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up.
But it is very fun to pick on people for it.
The elevator's behind that blight. Let's get through it.
Look, when in doubt, just remember, I've played Nekopara. If you ever hear me saying shit.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
The Wardens told you this?
I told them, but your first Warden doesn't want our help.
No, he
He's a
doesn't.
stubborn one.
Yeah, he's an asshole.
The Gloom Howler wants the Griffins. Why?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after Wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
It is always raining, isn't it? To me, Nekopara is a lot like Two Girls, One Cup. You know, you need to experience it once in your life. You don't have to like it. But knowing it exists, I think, is an important step in adulthood. Ah! I said hi to it. No! Oh, there's two of these assholes? Well, you know what? Now there's one of these assholes. Now there are 0 of these assholes. With your ult is dramatic camera zoom, you jumping up slightly and shitting out explosive balls. I mean, aren't most ultimates like that? Oh, there's one left. Ow.
That was the last one. Damn it, it's Lance. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Training going well, the Griffins learn faster together. One picks up a trick, then the others try it out. How loud they get, the little mischief makers. They're also growing faster than I thought. I'll ask Davern to... At least he died before he could realize he was dying. Nope, no loot. Not knowing you're dying is cringe.
What is that?
Meet the Gloom Howler. Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
Oh, they don't set each other off? It's kinda lame.
I can hear the other Griffins. Let's get in there.
Oh. Why is there like blight on the cages or something?
More Griffins! We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay. Calm down.
I was talking to them. It's kind of nice. Oh! He's a sniffer. Certified and board approved. Hey, new jokes. How was your day of sun?
Heads up. We've got one more dark spot.
Oh. Got a big boy? Ooh! Ow.
Taking these griffins.
Yeah, you said it. Tired from yesterday, went to a street show. Crowds drained the shit out of me. Yeah, me too. I could never do super loud or crowded places. Well, I can't do like concerts and shit. No loot over here.
They're up there.
Who be this?
Their blood is
She kinda hot. Wood.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden, on both of you.
No need to be nasty. Try it.
Yeah? Let's give it a go.
Your time will come.
My time can't orgasm, so it won't.
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
Means it does more crushing damage. Rip griffins. Oh.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
Why did you let her leave?
I'd ask.
Because the game let her leave.
I need a monster hunter for the blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
The first Warden is wasting time, treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against Weishaupt's orders?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other Griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
You tell me I have snot? I don't have snot dripping on. You liar. I would feel it. Why is everyone slightly smiling? Be sad at least, right? While seeking an ally in the Grey Wardens, the team met Davrin and his young griffin, Hassan. But disaster struck when a terrifying monster, the Gloom Howler, stormed the Griffin Eyrie and kidnapped Hassan's brothers and sisters. Davrin agreed to join the team on the condition that they continue to hunt the Gloom Howler and rescue the missing griffins. Well, it didn't give me a choice. She just kind of fucked off. I was like, try it. And then it was like, okay, gone, stole your griffins.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice...
Rook!
What?
What's wrong?
It's bad, Rook. Dea sent word. Treviso's under attack by a blighted dragon.
Oh shit.
Damn it.
Dragon
the one
Age.
We saw at Demeter's Crossing.
It has to be.
Nev,
What is it?
We heard from the Viper right after the crows. Another dragon is attacking Minrathous too.
It's... No.
You got back just in time.
So let's get moving.
Then grab your gear and let's go.
Go where? We cannot be in two places at once.
Yes, we can.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathous to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
What is the main character of like 3 voice actors? Because there's like 2 voices for the males and 2 voices for the females of it, I think. The thing was a smart villain. It did do the dumb villain thing to fuck around and find out, I guess. So yeah, you're right. Well, I want to bang Nev, so, you know, obviously I'm going to choose her.
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathous.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Well, you see, I'm horny, so, help Nev in the Shadow stop a blighted dragon in Minrathous and prevent a Venatori coup. Or help Lucanus and the Crows protect Treviso civilians from the blighted dragon and resultant blight poisoning. This is a choice. Well, we'll see what happens from this. By the way, you know, keep in mind that in Mass Effect 1, a lot of the choices didn't have any impact until Mass Effect 2 and 3. So, you know, it's one of those things where maybe it doesn't have a big impact now, but maybe it does later down the line.
We help Nev in Minrathous.
But the Treviso civilians...
Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. But if the Venatori take control of Tevinter, it's gonna get a whole lot worse. That said, 2 of you should go to Treviso. See if you can help Lucanus get the civilians.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, split people up.
And we'll head to Minrathis.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
Yeah, we can bring Davrin. He's pretty chill so far. He's got a burb. I know, but I want to bang Dav. That's exactly it. Chose the other option just because he wanted the other one.
Dragon circling the Andorra's grounds. Gotta hurry.
Okay, but loot. Hold on. Okay, I don't see anything.
I was expecting it to be bad, but...
No time to waste. We need to find Nev.
Dude, she's totally gonna bang me after this.
They mean to stop us. Your lord demands death.
Keep that in mind. Oh, he can taunt too, dude. About time, Jesus Christ. Look, enemies can attack your companions. He has to beg, yeah, please. That's the taunt. I was thinking last night how much fun it would probably be, maybe, to have like a party RPG like this, but your party's just full of like Farmer Boy, Babcha, Handyman Grandpa. Slightly racist Handyman Grandpa. Oh! Enemy of Handyman Saito, great anime. Yeah. That's what I was thinking of when I said that. Okay, no loot. Next anime season there will be a hopefully funny anime. Sakamoto Days, that's what it's called. I'm trying to think of the name. I'm looking for loot. This is probably the worst time to be looking for loot though. But you know, gotta be done.
Look, you turned up. We could use the help.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the dragon. We can't fight it while it's flying. We need to ground it.
You're grounded.
If we keep it here, we can stop it from destroying the city.
Get to your room.
All right, let's see if I can get its attention.
No Game Boy. Witness me!
Bless me with power.
Lol, they're stuck there.
Got you covered.
Damn.
Chaos, decay, past in ruin, and the last few mortal servants of the Dreadwolf.
Gillenane!
We
Wood.
need only one thing from you. Surrender it, and you may go. Give up the Dreadwolf's dagger.
Put these nuts into your mouth.
By force, then. Whatever remains of you will become my new creation.
Curse you, Belle.
She's blighted. There's a strange feeling to it. The gods corrupted her.
That's unexpected. What should we do? What we came to do.
I wonder if those deal are like weak points. Ow. Okay, I can target the legs individually. It's kind of nice. You see that from software? Ooh. Why are these going pink? Oh, because I deal more damage on those. Looks more like he's got zits. He's just a teenager. It's all the hormones. We are not doing much damage, are we? We ain't doing much against him. The dragon fight is not bad, to be honest.
Hear my voice and return.
It's gone, but it's wounded.
Gillenane will heal it. Then it'll come back stronger. If only we were faster or figured out its weaknesses a little quicker.
And we have to keep it grounded.
Take the win. Dragon's still out there, but it could have been worse. It would have been worse if you weren't here.
There's another dragon in Treviso.
Don't
Maybe
riz
there's
me
still
up.
time.
Let's go.
That's my
Hold
job.
on, Lucanus. We're on our way.
I'm in, though. I'm in. Yeah. She's gonna see my lizard.
We chased away the dragon in Anrathis. Did you kill the one?
We did not.
That monster flew around the city for hours before it left, utterly out of reach.
It rained ice on the city and spread blight in the canals. Treviso survives for now, as do the crows. But
I came fast as I go. I mean, I hope he's not upset at me, right? It's like we have 2 dragons, 6 people. Like, we just... What do we do? We either all go to one or we split up and we do it the best we can. Like, it's not great, but...
We came as quick as we could after Minrathis.
There was little chance. However fast you came, the gods timed their invasion well.
I thought we'd be faster. I thought...
Rook, you know Grey Wardens. Can they do anything about the blighted canals?
Maybe not right away.
Okay, at least they're not like mad at me, right?
Gods.
Just send them word, please.
Yeah,
We will
they're
not
just
be
they're
idle.
just
There
upset.
are people to save and Antam to be made examples of. The city must know who did this. Give us time, Rook. If you truly wish to help, the crows will have work.
The others, Nev, are they all right?
They are.
Then I can focus on Treviso. Once we find our footing, the blood of these gods will flow.
The dragon attacking Minrathis has fled on Gilnane's command. Thanks to the team's efforts, disaster was averted. Treviso, on the other hand, suffered from the lack of assistance. Well, because we sent Balara there.
Darkspawn obeying the Venatori? Maybe Solus will know something.
Balara wasn't even here when we showed up. He must have just
Greetings,
died.
friends. Chance Candide, at your service.
I'm Rook.
Ah, Taya and Viago have mentioned that you can be trusted, and I require assistance. The Blight has piled itself onto the streets, choking off the city. We cannot have it. I will mark where it is worst. Please, go and clear it away. I see a Grey Warden in your party. You must know how to handle Blight, Sir Warden.
Just leave it to us.
Gladly.
How did it go?
We've sealed the public entrances that lead to the worst of the Blight. It is all we can do for now.
The merchant's not here.
How's Treviso?
More and more people are streaming into the field hospital we set up in the market. It is at least good to know so many survived the dragon and the blight.
We will do what we can for them.
I could do this quest. Will help. That's my penance for picking pussy over this place. But I mean, a man's got to do what a man's got to do, right?
Look at what the Blight has done to this place.
It's been a while since I was in Tevinter, but I remember you. I was chasing a rageling, and you were after a...
The Voldorma job?
Is that what you call it? I call it a mess.
Then joining this team, it'll be just like old times.
I don't understand why they didn't give likable characters like this and Lucanus earlier in the game. I mean, they gave Lucanus pretty early in the game, right? I'm like, Jesus. What were they thinking starting off on the worst footing? Balara. I am a hater. And you know what? Hater, but I just met her? Yes. These guys are ruthless. I missed. Everyone loves Balara? No, nobody loves Balara. I just earned the achievement for part 6. Interesting choice of timing game. I would be pretty curious to see a rating of... I'll do a character tier list after this is all done. I'll do a companion tier list. Actually can get some stuff from those, from breaking the crates. It's not completely worthless.
There, that pile of blight. That's what Chance wanted us to clear out.
We can't let it spread. Those hurt as it is.
Target those blighted boils. That should weaken it.
Time to finish this room. Gotta end this now.
Yeah, they're probably just gonna keep spawning, right?
It's working. We're weakening it.
Oh.
Since when did Darkspawn do that?
Yeah, what the fuck is this?
I've heard some of the new ones do.
Oh.
I hate to say it, but we should take a look at that Darkspawn. Something was off about it.
Yeah, he was screaming like a bitch. I think the combat has no weight to it. I promise you the combat actually feels really good if you play it. It might not look fun. The combat's actually really good.
This Darkspawn's wearing a necklace? The pendant's shaped like a crow. We need to show this to Chance.
any reason to go this way? Codex. I've really nothing bad to say about the combat in this game. The writing, I might have a few things. I could think of a couple of complaints in that department.
I heard you almost had a demon outbreak in Minrathous.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Way I hear it, the city sleeps better for you in it.
Maybe. But the Venatori don't sleep.
Maybe I should give it a go hunting them instead.
No shortage of work there.
I don't think they were supposed to put a grate there. It kind of looks like you could see through the one-sided material. Have I been to this part before? No, this looks totally new. Okay, let's see. Okay, why is it pointing that way? Are these showing me which directions I have to point the statues or something? Okay, we gotta get up to that one though. Oh, and that's for the one inside there. Oh, I can just jump up on this one. I think that was... Sorry I couldn't talk during that puzzle. I was just, you know, all the IQ being used on that one. All three of it. Well done, friend. These statues as hidden mechanisms were crafted at the gracious behest of our king after I suggested an unexpected puzzle hidden in the art of the city could provide some merriment for the public. I hope it's amused you. If you are the first to solve the trick, please take this small reward for your cleverness. Sincerely, Yolanda. Remember from Dragon's Dogma? That was my character. Jenny's belt. Jenny, who should I turn to? Yeah, we gotta rediscover all the waypoints again now. Well, is what it is. Let's see what the belt looks like. This one's giving me a lot of health and healing. Using a potion applies bees to nearby enemies. Yeah, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. Projectile ability damage, barrier damage from projectile abilities. I don't know. Bonus momentum generation would be big. If I could get more brawlers, decorated leathers. Oh, it even shows you the top two what faction. So that this is from the sneaky faction. That's actually that's a nice little thing to tell you where to get the new ones from. This one has momentum generation 2. Oh. Yeah, that's good. Got 4 points for Davrin. Much better sword. Davrin's weapon damage is converted to fire damage. Pretty cool. What do we got? His death from above is pretty nice, and it detonates weakened. Ideal weakened. So that's one that I think we'll use. Stagger plus 100. On detonation, deal an additional 100% stagger. It's 50% of the damage done to the target to all enemies within 6 meters. Good. Now inflicts damage up to 3 times, but deals minus 50 further reduced damage. Yeah, we'll try it. We can always refund. Detonations apply chilled. Eh. Okay, for Icebreaker, bonus detonation damage. We don't have the heal enable on her. It would be nice maybe to take a look into the time slow. When the effect ends, you gain 50 momentum. I like that. While time slow is active, your next ability use does not have a momentum cost. Ooh. I have 8 points? Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, we'll get the specialization. Fuck it. Get Murder of Crows, 1,000 cuts. Which direction do we want to go into? That needs level 30. Hitting an enemy with a control ability permanently reduces their defense by 5. Do I use any control abilities? Oh, I mean, that seems really good, though. Permanently by 5? I mean, for, like, longer boss fights, that just feels OP. I don't know how much 5 is, though, to be honest. I'll change this out then for... the 1,000 cuts. We could change from Concussive Barrage over to Murder of Crows. Because that's a ultimate. Oh! You got to go to. Hi. 2 new runes too. All your defense. I don't ever use these. They do give some passive buffs though too. Bonus to all resistances. Yeah, that's pretty good. Do it. Fuck Bellara. All my homies hate Bellara.
Chance, we got rid of the blight in the streets, but we also found this crow pendant on a darkspawn.
Is that... This was ours.
She's the ditzy elf girl.
Our trainer for the fledglings.
Who's never heard the word serious in her life.
That darkspawn you fought must have been... May she rest. And sadly, I must ask you to search for another wayward crow.
Who is it?
Fletcher. Our provider of fine goods.
I noticed
is
that.
Also missing.
Yeah.
They were sending me reports of Antom movements. Despite this blight, our invaders are planning something. Here are Fletcher's roots. If the blight found them, they deserve a clean end. Like any crow.
Okay. Find the missing row.
I will never understand.
On the ground soon.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around this whole thing. We've got literal gods walking around trying to end the world.
It's true.
Does it bother you they're elven gods?
It won't help our reputation, that's for sure. But me, I never gave our gods much thought. We're just a myth.
Not anymore.
The Antar make demands, friends, but so do the crows. That are
The market is a field hospital now? Good to see the sick and injured are being treated.
Can't buy shit from here anymore, though. At least not right now. Ooh.
I was trained to deal with dueling injuries, light slashes and puncture wounds, with occasional poisoning.
Get used to it. This is war, sir.
Anything I can help you with?
I think I'm wearing this right now. Plus 10% light attack damage relative to Antivan Crow's allied strength. Pretty expensive, though. Bendel's Tears, we do use this to upgrade. That might be useful to buy. Oh, I can buy a lot. I can buy many of them here. Tempting.
Ha! The thrill of the duel.
Shut up. Sun can weaken a blight abscess, making connected boils briefly vulnerable. Oh. I see the other one. A little awkward though, isn't it? I think that just kind of opens up access to this that we didn't have before. Weren't we just over there? Oh no, we were over here. Okay. Place is a bit of a maze.
Got us from a distance.
I'm good to go. Hassan, over there. Finish them all.
You got us, sir.
Rook. New to the game in some ways, but seems to know what he's doing.
Or good at pretending he knows what he's doing.
Are you testing whether I'm hard of hearing?
Don't
Yeah.
mind us, just seeing if the boss is a good listener.
I am now.
On your guard.
Careful, you're new. I can send you back. I'll kill your griffin just like all the other ones died. Don't test me.
There, finish them, Rook.
It's Fletcher.
Uh-oh. Yeah, he's really resistant, isn't he? Hey, can we maybe not throw all these around, please, sir?
Over there.
Move now.
Veil jumper.
Hey, shut up.
We should check the body to make sure it's really Fletcher.
Is it?
A sealed tube with notes and code? We should take this back to Chance and let him know Fletcher's at peace.
Only a carpenter, not a Fletcher. He had 99 fletching. His RuneScape account confirmed it. Yeah, nothing new up here. Okay, we can take this back. I do wish more MMOs had scaling systems like that where, you know, rather than just forcing you to kind of have like a specific build, your build is dependent on the skills, gear, and, you know, like weapons that you've equipped. That's one thing that I enjoy about old school a lot.
Chance?
Classless build systems.
We found Fletcher.
Maker, guide them to your side.
Fletcher also had these notes.
Always scrupulous. If this is information on the Antom...
Are
COVID?
you alright?
Merely a cold.
Oh.
Thank you, my friends. I must now think and figure out what the Antom are plotting.
2 meters. Nice. What's that ring that we boosted up? Stagger duration, takedown damage. Pretty good. Okay, let's go back to the lighthouse. Can we get this chest yet? Hold on. Let me go see what that is.
Where are you from?
I am curious. Ooh. Who you?
Its wings broke us.
Exceptional.
Nev, on that Vol Dorma job, what exactly was the mime doing?
You ran into him.
Yeah.
What mimes do, annoy people. Though he had some real talent.
But why were you staking him out?
Because the dwarf, Furious Butch.
Ow. Hold the convo.
Amplify me!
Got it.
Nice hit.
Ow.
Let's go again.
I'm ready to go again.
Right. Anyway,
But why were you staking him out?
because the dwarf, Furious Butch, he was going to make contact.
Furious Butch?
Meanest pie maker I ever met.
How do we get in there? A little frustrating. There's clearly a chest in there, but I can't seem to... I mean, it's likely that you have to go around, right? Like, they're gonna put it there to bait you into thinking that you have to go through there. Hmm. Don't know. Alright, let's go back to the lighthouse. We can probably upgrade this.
Abundance.
No, we cannot. Gotta collect more mementos. Okay, Davern and Hassan are in there. We have Nev and Balara there. Why do Nev and Balara get along? Ah.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Asan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
No, I didn't. Okay, hold on. Let me get my let me get a drink. Not alky. I mean, I am gonna go talk to Balara, so maybe I should get some alky. Make sure he wait. Okay, no, I thought that was gonna be a Riz option. Do you think if you bang Davrin here, does the bird like take part in that? Does he watch? And then Balara comes in like, what the bird doing? Don't answer that. Does he from behind? Damn. Kinda hot.
Then where did Hassan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
Damn.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Kinda rough.
Even for a Griffin, it has to be hard losing your brothers and sisters.
They're a talkative bunch, always squawking at each other. Maybe it means something? Lancet and Remy would know what to do. They said a warden and a
Yeah, he's the only one left from his clutch.
Think it's one. They call it Turlum, sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
I love that. I'm sorry, it's just the crying icon. It just makes me feel like a bitch if I choose these. Like, yeah, I think they deserve better, but it's not. They deserve better.
Don't worry, you and I have a deal. We'll find them.
Appreciate that. Though it sounds like you've got your hands full around here.
Yeah, he has boobies.
Elgernon and Gillenay.
Don't tell her I said that.
Hard to believe.
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thedas. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Every life in Thedas depends on it.
Fair enough. Always good to know where the boss stands.
Pretty much at the world not ending.
I can get behind that. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Yeah, Davrin's cool. Davrin's cool. I like him. Dude, nice bed. God damn. 3 pillows. That is the bed of a gay man right there. God, Gods Ending World was this JRPG. The gods don't mean much to me. I don't know. I thought it'd be more about Solus. Like when you start Last of Us Part 2 and they just off Joel right in the beginning.
I can't believe you found the end to my cereal. The poison was inside the ring.
Glad it worked out.
It did. Well, not for the poison drinker, but he'd murdered the neighbor's cat, so for the cats. Anyway, you and Rook had me worried, but it ended happy.
And when you don't read the sequels, those endings stick.
There's a sequel? Have you read it?
No, but trust me. Tragedy sells in Marathas. More story? Better chance things go sideways.
Laura is a My Hero Academia fan. Alright, search the crowd. I don't think we can do this yet. So we kind of just have to go talk to Solas and continue the story. Alright, Solas. Can we bitchy again? Mad I didn't pick you as a companion in Inquisition?
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganon and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antom are working for Elganon and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antom want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And now we've seen that power firsthand. The Antom and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
Dragons in Dragon Age?
Of course.
The blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganon would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganon and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Gotta buy your demons. Isn't this guy the bad guy? Yeah, he's not the good guy, let's put it that way. He may not be the baddest guy at the moment, but he is not the goodest guy.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
I don't like that. Look, I'm not playing an evil character, but at the same time, I don't like that 3 out of the 4 options here are disagreeing with him. Like, why can't you play the character that's like, you know, that's the sacrifice. You know, if you're gonna do something like that, fuck it. People are gonna die.
Do you have any idea what you sound like? You could have actually saved the world from the blight, but instead,
But Rook is
you
not a
chose to kill
person.
thousands of people with your vanity project.
It's not like Geralt.
It is not vanity. I broke this world. I am the only one who can fix it.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act,
the Solus I remember.
accepting the judgment it would bring, all
In
would
the
be
role
lost.
of Rook.
They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
Be funny if in Colon Chronicles there's a stay silent option for absolutely everything. Like every single thing in the game, you can just be silent and see what it leads you to. That'd be funny, but that'd be a lot of work. They can call me whatever they want. I don't really give a fuck what they call me.
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive, and that's all that matters.
True.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yeah, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here.
Well, it's not.
You
There's
may need
3
to find an
directions.
expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
The gay wardens
I've got a
don't
few
do
of them.
anything.
Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Chronicles, the unofficial sequel to Baldur's Gate. We can get good writers. We can do what we need to do with
Solus thinks
Golden
we need a
Chronicles.
dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right.
That ain't
about
me.
the dragon hunter, at least. Rook, when I was with the Inquisition, I saw some terrible things. But what happened to Treviso? I mean, so much death. Lucanus stayed behind. He said he'll be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We heard it but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathus, that's for sure.
Then we find one. Next time a blooded dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows
Her
how
wounds
long.
are healing.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the Veil? You really trust him?
Of course I don't trust him. He's the only option we have. If it makes you feel better, we've checked every piece of information he gave us.
That does make me feel better.
So, a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities.
No one asked.
Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Can we just have Balara not enter conversations? That would be great, thanks. God, I have to talk to her right now? Are you serious? Alright, let's go get her out of the way first. Caretaker can now enchant items with powerful bonuses. Can he now?
Abundance.
Enchantment? Oh. Interesting. Interesting. I can switch out enchantments too. What quest are you on? Completing the Veilguard. So finishing the game. That's the quest. Distance. I need to find more of this ring. I want to see Tash so bad. I don't know when you find this character. point, armor damage, barrier damage, ultimate damage, detonation damage could be pretty nice. These enchantments feel really broken. Full damage added. Ability damage. Now we'll do added cold. Or detonation damage. And we have Davern right now, because Lucanus is busy. Let's see, armor damage, sure. Added fire damage. Well, that should be some good power up.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fate expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook!
Can he join our team?
We need a Fate expert.
Yeah, he can replace you.
A mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
I like it, yeah.
Your friend's request for a Fate expert.
They're in,
was
you're
urgent.
out.
How darksome are things outside Navarra?
I like it. This is like some Mass Effect shit, right? Like, give me some crazy fucking people to join my team. That's what we need. Not crazy like Balara, who literally needs to be in a mental hospital. How darksome are things outside Navarre? What? Looks darksome.
Very.
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkaren, a Fade expert and powerful psychagogue.
You will need him.
Where can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately they grow restless.
Nice. I already like New Balara. Alright, we need to find a dragon hunter.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work.
Yeah?
It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast.
Oh,
if we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Anton military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antom invaded Ravane like they did Trevi.
Cute. If you guys watch South Park, and you know how Cartman calls himself the Coon, he says it like I'm the Coon.
Iso and Eastern
If you don't watch South Park, it wouldn't be funny.
All right. Guess we'll be ready. I hope someone can. We don't want to fight another dragon without help.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
I don't know if I'm ready. So Nev doesn't want to talk about anything? Oh, we gotta talk to Davrin. Probably for his quest to get the griffins back. Oh! I just booped his snoot, really? Little cringe, but I'll take it.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
A walk? You mean a fly? How to train a griffin. Alright, we can do how to train your dragon. I mean, any of you other people like Dragon Age, Mass Effect fans,
Dragon had taken Mimrath,
and you can't talk to your
what
companions?
the Venatori might do with that sort of chaos. A lot of people are alive. A lot of people have a chance, thanks to us. But we broke Lucanus out of the ossuary. He could finally go home, and now, what happens to Treviso now?
Good conversation. There's a whisper in this wall. I've got my eye on it. Okay, she's working. It's just weird. Okay, nobody else wants to talk. Okay, so do we want to do the Davrin quest, Where the Dead Must Go, or the Dragon Slayer? What are you guys hoping for? Dragon quest? Alright, we'll go do the Dragon quest. You guys can get me cancelled. Whoever this Dragon Slayer is, though, they better not be annoying. Where the fuck? Like, we've gotten pretty lucky, right? You will meet a Lord of Fortune on the Rivain coast. Lord? We've gotten pretty lucky though, like Lucanus, Draven, is that his name? Good characters. I like them. They're interesting. Laura, shut the fuck up. Who's this dude?
Hey.
That looks painful. For them.
Yep.
You must be Tosh. I'm Rook. Here to help any way I can.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
She seems nice. So what's the plan exactly?
Yeah, she's butch.
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait. She comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here.
You said bait?
On the beach.
We'll find bait on the beach. Okay. Oh! I knew it.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah. Blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Lightning? Well, that's dramatic.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
I just don't like having to start a quest and I meet someone and they're just there like The pacing feels so wrong to me. Do you remember how, you know, when you like recruit Thane, you have to, you're basically traveling in his wake, you know, trying to find him as he's gonna go commit this murder, or, you know, assassinate someone. You know, there's a bit of a quest in order to meet him, and here it's just like, travel to tracked quest. Oh hey person, okay, I trust you. Reunited with all the followers in ME2 is fucking great. Yeah. Ash is currently unable to do this. Okay. Well, and even, you know, people that's like, you had to reunite with Tally, and you know, Rex had his own shit that he was doing too. It felt good, and it felt natural. It made sense. They thought you were dead. They have their own lives. They have their own goals. And they're not going to immediately be able to help you, or they just can't. Like, you know, Rex is like, no, I can't. I'd love to help, but I have responsibilities here. I don't know, it just felt good. It felt very, very well written and natural. And here it's like they're more concerned with that you have these companions than they are concerned with how you meet these companions and how you build that bond, because that bond doesn't just exist for people before they build it. Everyone's a stranger until they're friends. And these introductions feel natural. It's cut to the chase here. Person do thing. Yeah. And it's not that once you do learn who they are, they're bad necessarily. It's just that it feels so... like, well, it's like you said. When you first meet some of these characters, it's memorable. Or sometimes it's like with Garrus. The first time you meet him, he's just standing in the, by the elevator in the fucking Presidium. You know, he's just kind of like a nobody. It's by him joining up with you that you kind of, you were both turned into these heroes.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
Yeah, I know. I've been fighting them before. Yeah, you Imperial colonists, pigs, colonizers. I probably would have to add the political tag to my stream. Is there armor of exposed butt cheeks? I don't know, I haven't checked. You wanna see? No, they're wearing some underwear under there.
That's got it.
Come on. You're not bigger than me.
I bet I am bigger
So
than you.
You've got no problem fighting other Qunari.
I'm from Ravain. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes.
Cute.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. I don't get to tell them who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Qun either.
What?
Not anymore.
Okay, calm the fuck down.
Take it?
I'm not trying to tell you who you are.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
So why am I here then? What the fuck is their problem? People apparently got upset over the Qun thing. Why? Oh, not the enemies, you meant Tosh? Does it have exposed butt cheeks? No. Got level 21, you got specialization? Yeah. Kick? That sounds pretty rude. I don't want to kick the door. Yeah, that was rude. Guys, don't treat doors like that. This is 2024.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, that is fair. Because it's in the name. Well, it kind of reminds me of like Uncle Iroh, you know? By the way, spoilers for Avatar The Last Airbender. So close your ears for a second. You know, he's called the Dragon of the West because he's supposed to have killed the last dragons. But, he secretly hid it.
Alright, beach is up ahead.
Uncle Iroh, great character, by the way.
You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
I don't like the sound of that. Deep Stalkers, watch out!
Knew they'd find us.
So the Deep Stalkers are the bait. If that's what works.
Iroh's a great character.
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
Is it just me, or is that one meaner than the rest?
That's the pack leader. Take her down.
that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner.
Nice.
Good. She'll like it.
That one episode everyone
This
cries
potion
at.
will put her to sleep for a few hours.
Leaves
But
from
we
the
gotta get her
vine.
attention. Use the horn up there.
Yeah, I cry like a
Come
little
on,
bitch
she'll be
every
your
time
safe.
I
So we
hear
held
that.
the bar into the bargain?
You did okay.
That show's goated.
What do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
That's messed up. It's messed up, bro. Right, too, you're inhuman if you don't. Yeah, I agree with you. That's rough, buddy.
I left the horn right up there. Found it?
I'm trying to get my parents to watch Avatar. The problem is convincing them that that season 1 is, you know, build up. It's not bad. I love season 1. It's just, you know, it's like Clone Wars, right? Like season 1, you can tell they're just figuring out their pacing, trying to understand that they can make something that's more than a kids show. Just 2 horns, why can't she do it? Yeah, you have to know the characters, and I think for me, the episode that really starts to kick things off is the storm, which I think is like episode 12 or something. If you can get that far, I think you'll get hooked. And if that doesn't hook you, then you're probably not gonna get into the show any deeper. Toot! Ah!
Where are we headed?
That old gray Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to people blowing a horn.
This time.
You've left food for her before.
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
No, you can train a dragon. I've seen the movie. I want to boost up, try that. You need to maim the dragon first and then create Stockholm Syndrome. Fuck, that's a pretty accurate definition of that movie.
Vincimers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird.
They fly now?
Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Get to the fart. Okay, we will get to the fart. I'm looking for loot too. Bitrate's gonna love this. The blurry mess. Wasn't that bad, really? Christ.
Well, that was close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Okay.
Someone put a lot of work into these fortifications. Why'd they leave?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
Kinda sad the Darkspawn can't come. Okay, which direction do these things got a point? Just waiting for that. We're all a bunch of fucking gooners. I bet it's up top. Hold on. Let me go see. It wouldn't be that hard to brute force it, but maybe it's just quicker to... Oh, I see. Right, left, back. Yeah, I was looking at the big ones. That's so weird, though. It's so out of place. Is it even on this side? That's so weird. They're still more challenging than Skyrim puzzles. God, we forget how bad Skyrim was with puzzles. Get to the fort? Oh yeah, because I gotta do the, hold on. Zipline.
So the Antam are here.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
I want to see what the dog doing. Is there a game that just lets you blow through a gator wall to circumvent puzzles? Some CRPGs do it, right? Where you can just kind of brute force stuff if you have like high enough strength or something. Sitting and watching. Oh, okay. It was red, I thought it would explode. Ah! It totally didn't look like a boss arena. Oh, an arena, I should just say.
Not even supposed to be.
Got us at a distance.
She doesn't even go here. Ow. God, I hate these guys. Apparently wearing the highest poise armor in the game.
people. I'll show you.
So the
weak
Antam
dust
took
people.
over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravain and the
What?
Qunari were at peace forever.
Weak
Then the
dust
Antam
people?
broke away from the Qun and invaded. The Qunari builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antam take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
How is she currently unavailable? Just do it. She's right here. What are you, having anxiety? I can't do that. I have anxiety. God. Just do the thing. What am I hiring you for if you can't do it? Are you upset because they called you a weak dust person? That why? He's not an object to be used. At least she's a little less bitchy than before. Hope that stays.
Grapples, nets. The Antam are going after the Vincimer.
But the dragon can handle that.
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching.
You can't
They
just
knew I
drug
drugged her to
people
make her
without
assholes.
without asking. That like breaks a whole bunch of woke rules or something.
That goes to you.
Damn right it does. Roofied the dragon. What's down here? I don't know.
Come on.
We're under fire. Look out.
That shouldn't have hit me. That was bad hitbox.
Time to finish it.
Dude, he got fucked.
Got us at range. Got you covered. Not looking good, bro.
Oh, fucking the wall a bit there. Okay. I did ask the wall's permission before fucking it. I think, you know, when you have these, like, asshole kind of characters, you need to at least make them... It needs to be understandable, right? I think it needs to be understandable, it needs to be... You need to kind of have sympathy or empathy for that character. You know, with Garrus, you could tell that he was kind of an asshole, but he was that way because he felt like he was working against a corrupt system, right? He was trying to do what he needed to do, the right thing, and the system just was kind of fucking with him. And you have, like, people like Rex who, you know, he felt like he was bred to be this way, but he doesn't really want to be this way, and he feels like his people were given the short end of the stick by the other races who, you know, caused the genophage. I really hope that there's something here with Tosh why she's an asshole. And why it makes sense. The Kunari were always very strong. You know, strong-willed and, I believe they also had a pretty close-knit community. So, you know, maybe, I don't know. I hope there's a reason why he's kind of an asshole. Apart from... asshole good. But this will not make sense of it? Okay. Well... I guess I'll see.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
Okay, that is a strategy.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benari Bala. Atash Martarost, Asitarala. Kyuto.
Three.
Tarala.
Looks a bit silly, to be honest.
Come on.
Come on, Squidward just belched fire.
So...
Easy game.
You breathed fire.
Yeah? Can't say I was expecting that.
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later.
Does it matter?
Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
What'll she think of us when we free her?
Hopefully she'll just fly off.
Hopefully. Should I cross my fingers?
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap.
It's just gonna be turned by the evil people.
Another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news
Bail?
of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon
surviving?
find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Wonderfully done, Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you.
Yeah.
I see he wasn't making shit up this time.
Okay.
They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you other find in the things?
cave? A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
Valuable?
How much could you get for something like that?
A fair bit of gold if you're lucky. Maybe a war if you're not.
But this piece is not for sale. The Lords of Fortune retrieved it at my request.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Qunari artifacts.
Okay.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement.
Nice 5-head.
One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
Wait, were you not aware of this? Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and
Who
your
cares if
mother
she
had
breathes
agreed
fire?
on this.
I don't get it.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tash. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother.
What business?
did you do? I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam.
Why is this like a parent and child? What is she doing? What is she like sulking in a corner?
I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Your mother doesn't mince words. I like that.
Yeah, she's a lot.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted,
She's a
but
MILF.
we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Oh.
Glad to hear it.
Okay, so why were you upset? It's just gonna be like Grunt, where we have to like do some like puberty ritual trial. Tasha, Qunari dragon hunter, lured a dragon from its lair with the team's help so that her fellow lords of fortune could steal its treasure. When Anton poachers tried to take the drugged and sleepy dragon, Tash defended it and revealed her ability to breathe fire, which is for some reason bad. As Tash joined the team, the surviving Antam fled back to their leader, the Dragon King, with a word of a rare fire-breathing Qunari. Okay? And they should be scared of that, right? A new missive, what the fuck? Oh, Rook, Treviso is blighted worse than we thought. What it was, what we saw, even under occupation, the markets, the cafes, the people is lost. And still the Antam try to claim what survives. I have responsibilities to my house and family I must fulfill. Then Ilaria will take over and I will return. Whatever else, House Stella Morte will not break its contracts. Okay. You, Rook, thank you for figuring out what happened to Tainor and Uros. I do not remember those people. Gus is adjusting to life without them, I think. Eating well, and me, the other Veil Jumpers, play with him when we can. He still screams if I try to remove Uros' old backpack from his hutch. You ever heard a Nug scream? Oh, it's the Nug. Bone chilling. Things have been terrible lately, but having Gus around helps me get through it. It really does put a smile on everyone's face. Thank you again for bringing him home. Why does this one have caution symbol? Weird. And be breathing fire even more because of those crystals you need to melt. Yeah, she does need to melt those, doesn't she? I don't need to save my points. Physical res, bleeding stacks. Beating an enemy with a control ability grants rally party. That could be useful. Person to talk is gay. I mean, dude, Lucanus is hot. He is very hot. Don't breathe fire on my books, okay? These are top physical, sealed, unread hentai novels, okay? Do not burn them.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old
I
Elven
gotta
stuff.
dodge traps too.
Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory.
I'm a rogue.
The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
So what do you do? What do you
So
do?
why did the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
Huh. So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old Elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read Elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
I like puzzles.
But puzzles give you a chance to test your wits.
Yeah.
To prove you're smart enough to beat whoever designed it.
Ugh.
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It had these 3 poles with sets of different sized rings on 2 of the poles.
We ran into some puzzles with Varric and other companions, and they told me what to do before I could even take a look at the puzzle to try to figure it out on my own.
And you had to move the rings over to the 3rd pole, and the rings had to be sized right and crap?
Yes, you've seen it?
That thing is Vashadon.
Hey, don't steal.
Glad to have a treasure
for me
hunter on
only.
the team. You're stealing stuff for us, not from us, right?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you, though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
How very thoughtful.
So your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's
Cultural?
collection. The Lords send
What
that
does
stuff
that
back
mean?
to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
Just a finder's fee?
Yep.
But the Lords at the top could be charging anything for these artifacts and you wouldn't know.
I know what happened to the last Lord who bled a contact. That's enough. The Lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. Only skill she had was Kunari history. The Lords gave her work.
If I remember right, aren't the Kunari written to be very like they care very much about their culture and are maybe like a little isolationist. I don't remember if that's the case.
Huh. How does the Ravani Royal
tribal.
Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Vervain.
And now Revane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Revane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
Alright, well, get some rest.
Get some rest. We'll be in the thick of it soon enough.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat or traps?
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when.
Conversations sound like an interview. He's just seeing a mic in his hand. Makes me think of that one girl in Mass Effect 3. Who was it? The IGN writer who got a character put into the game? There was something like that. Alright, let me see if anybody wants to talk. Nev wants to talk. Riz time. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah.
You're up late.
You're awake to notice.
Can't sleep? I know, I'm awake to ask.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
Working with the Veil Jumpers. If things are loud, that's a problem. If they're bizarrely silent, also a problem.
So you like the right amount of quiet?
If I can find it. Okay, what works then? How do you sleep?
I don't know. Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual?
How do you take your eggs in the morning?
Of course, you might wake up with a new accessory.
Did you get the bastard?
Yeah, I got him. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
I sleep well, actually. My own bad dreams.
My dreams have been, less than good. I guess there's a lot on my mind.
Can't imagine why. Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
And if it's already too late?
Don't tell me you're a lost cause.
I might be.
I know the feeling.
Wait. I am not a... I'm not a good writer. But that would be the perfect opportunity to actually get into some meat of the character. Am I wrong? Oh, God. Why are games so bad at that? Why are writers so bad at that? Dialogue was a waste of time. Yeah, nothing actually changed from that. Apart from we learned that, you know, she got the bastard that took her leg. That was it. And that could have been part of that extended dialogue. One approval point. Is there anywhere that you can see approval? Is there anywhere? Oh yeah, you can see relationship level here. Oh, she's at 5.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity.
What kind of
You know your
opening
enemy,
line is that?
your weak spots? Maybe you live another day.
Why can't you just say, "Hey, Davrin, what you making there?" Hey, what? Why does everything have to be a Marvel character entrance line? I prefer big weapons. Oh my god.
You've got a flair for the dramatic.
Nothing scarier than the real thing.
What will you do with it?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Oh, Monster Hunter mentioned. I like your determination.
Who you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
He's so egotistical.
Yeah, Ludric and his ego.
You ever met Ludric?
Well,
Because he's been dead 300 years, living off the legend of one fluke arrow.
Oh, I just wanted to make you feel better.
That's not what I meant by saying that.
My reward is showing these idiots how it's done.
You want pictures of monsters? I can provide some corpses.
A corpse? Nah. Now if you pose next to a Vartero still breathing down your neck, I'll think about it.
Where's the Gloomhowler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Makes sense. He'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Right.
Can a half-lion, half-eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
Oh, he's likable. What's the point in furthering relationships? Like, what do you get? Do they fight for you better? There could be a couple things. I bet that it does help to unlock additional quests for them, but it also will allow you to bang them when the time is right. You get dopamine. Is that why you're flirting with the man? I wasn't flirting with the man. If anything, Lucanus is... Ooh. Mustache ride. Lara doesn't want anything, right? Please, please no. Okay, thank God she doesn't. Oh. Apparently also stay where if you annoy them enough, they get angry and deal more damage. How do you annoy characters in this game when all the options are nice, funny but nice, determined but nice? Those are the options.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter? Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
You chose the slightly not good. What was this? Wait, what was the slightly not good option? To me, Davrin is a man who just, you know, likes it straight. Tell him how it is. So I figured that wouldn't be bad for him.
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Use her help? I mean the Inquisitor?
Does your spy master expect something from us? I don't work for the Inquisition.
I know that, and Charter knows that. But there are still people in the organization invested in knowing how things are going. With Solus, especially.
So, how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
Harding feels like she's less intelligent than she was in Inquisition. They dumped her down.
Advisors? What about them?
I wouldn't say I was close to any of them. The spy master, Liliana, was aloof. Commander Cullen and I were both from Ferelden, so we got along. Ugh, Ambassador Montilier is my favorite.
I romanced her.
She's lovely.
Yeah, I romanced her, dude. She was hot.
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
It's Journey Cock.
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Most of the time, I just watched them from afar. Listened to their snippets of conversation as they walked by.
So tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
You helped people. That's not small.
It
Sure felt like it sometimes. I'd sit with Rector and Faulkner and we'd watch the important people with their important business rushing by.
Rector? Faulkner?
Rectum?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right. Like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends.
I agree.
We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
He might be lonely, but I doubt he cares. He's single-minded. Nothing else matters besides his crusade.
Because it's the only thing he's had. My ma used to say, a caged dog forgets there's grass outside. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and
Yeah,
here
except
I am
Solus is
rambling
a-
about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Fucking pit bull. Not a golden retriever, he's a pit bull. 2. What is this? Hey Tosh, we've been trying to get supplies to the crows in Treviso, but the crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies here in Ravane never reported in. If you and your fancy new friends have the time, could you check it out? The drop point was over on the coast. Okay. Sure. Any other loot? How's your woke girl boss adventure going? We're gonna see. Got a mirror.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
No.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
A fighting arena. I do like fighting arenas. The Hall of Valor. A new exploration level is available. Okay. That's pretty cool. Maybe get some good loot from there. Okay, well, we've talked to everybody here, so we can keep going forward. Maybe get this, this necromancer guy. Emmerich. Change party. Oh man, some necks. Yeah, we'll just travel there. Oh. Let me guess, he's gonna be right here.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
Really? Not meeting the person right away?
I hope he's here and that
Wait.
he doesn't mind.
Why is she here? Why is she... No. 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 I did not pick her. I do not want this.
Is disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't. Oh.
Oh, he is right here. Okay. Okay, Blar, go. He's here. You can leave now. Killer! Yes! Yes!
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never
He's
met.
a dilf.
Well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't
He's
come
for
all
people
this
with
way
daddy
just to see
issues.
me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
He's not Spanish. Is there flame left? Was it low? I didn't even check. How nice and cordial.
I didn't expect such a warm welcome. Considering.
Please, don't be put off. The workforce is perfectly harmless.
Mostly.
I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
Yes, but not with Belara.
I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying
Thank
me
God.
further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
than they ought to. They look like Depresso from Power World. You guys ever seen Depresso mining?
Wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Shut up. This game's score every time Balara shows up. She's just annoying. She just doesn't feel like she fits. She doesn't adapt to the mood.
Something's moving. Up ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Okay, so he isn't attacking.
Careful, Rook! It singled you out! It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
So loud.
Lead the way, Professor.
A bit loud. Don't scare me like that. The way is shut. It was made by those who are dead. And the dead keep it that way. The way is shut. How hard would it be to mod the sounds? It depends on the game. It depends on the engine, depends on the game. You have to figure out how to unpack and repack the files. For whatever engine they're using.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
Yeah, for this game.
There's undead here.
I don't know what...
We need to defend ourselves.
I don't know what engine it's using. I don't know what sort of encryption they might have.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
Don't reach you, please. They're mindless.
So you can't control them.
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things.
Who am I aiming at?
Nev has them now.
Lucky shot.
I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
Okay.
We need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Why are they telling me like I haven't already done this before? I know how to do it.
Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Door's open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Is that person dead? He has major necrophilia.
So, Professor.
Just Emmerich, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a Fate expert.
Yeah, Frostbite is a very commonly used engine.
Clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
Very good rendering technology in the Frostbite engine. And it runs pretty well.
About to have a problem. Under fire! Watch it!
Well, that's a unfortunate way to die. I find it weird that the skeletons are vulnerable to necrotic damage, personally.
Is everyone intact?
So Unreal Engine and game development software, it is used for game development, yes. It has other uses though too. I think you do developing on also referred to as an Unreal Engine. Yes, I work in Unreal. I can brick the big ones. Okay, not through there. Like the development environment and the engine both have the same name. They are the same thing. How do you feel about the skill system? I think it's pretty decent. I wish I had more skills available to me, but I understand that would upset the balance of their detonation system. They kind of want to encourage you to have loadouts of skills. I don't know if you can switch loadouts of skills mid-combat, though, which kind of makes it... I don't know, it makes it a bit difficult. Maybe a nightmare would be more useful, where you kind of go in, you try your best, you die, you figure out what they're weak against, and... The engine provides a developer-facing interface. Yeah, it's the Unreal SDK, which is built in the engine, and you use the engine to build games that run using the engine.
Spirits, misery devouring itself.
Like it's all the same thing.
If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe it sounds weird for somebody who's you know, a bit fresh to game dev. I admit, it sounds natural to me, but I've probably just gotten used to it, right?
I can do this again.
You don't have to like deploy it, you know? An engine like scaffolding for a game. An engine can mean a lot of things. You know, you hear people refer to things as like, this is the rendering engine, the physics engine, blah blah blah. You know, it's just a bunch of technologies combined into one. With the purpose that things made for it, in this case, are, you know, it's a game, right? Although I wouldn't say that Unreal is just a game engine. You can use it for architectural visualization, for making movies, renders. You know, they used Unreal to create the backdrops of Mandalorian, for instance. Well, a game engine that combines other engines into one and provides you with tools to use it. It is... Unreal is more of a, like, all-in-one kind of engine, similar to, like, Unity. Although I think Unity is more used for games than Unreal, which also has uses outside of game development. Gearbox is also an engine. Well, it's a bit different in this case. Quite a bit different. Game engines are kind of their own beasts of software. Whereas with more traditional software, you use external SDK to develop the software. Unreal, you're using the SDK to develop games that are played within the same engine that the SDK is running in. It's just like a you can kind of think of it like a level editor in a game, right? You're using the game to build content for the game.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
Oh, sounds like a good roguelike mode. Engines must take years to make. They take decades in some cases. I mean, you think of like the Unreal Engine, you know, Unity, id Tech. Frostbite even, all these have been in development. I mean, Bethesda's engine, the creation engine, they just kind of continually evolve and rework old technology with new ones.
This is locked too, and I didn't see any wisps around.
And all of them
Then
will
what's your
have
call
that
for aid?
SDK on top of that. Okay, we need 3 wisps.
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
I see. Engineering expert, you need a lot. Creating an engine is extremely expensive. It has a lot of benefits though. Firstly, you get to define what you want in your game. That's up to you, not anyone else. If you wanted to do something specific, if you want specific technology, no one else dictates that. That's why the creation engine is... You know, that's why I defend the creation engine.
Really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
The creation engine is one of the best, most flexible modding engines in the entirety of game development. And that's not an easy task.
Here's
We're gonna
our
recruit
second
technologists to make it possible to maybe have a game in the next 5 years,
They don't
yeah.
follow us around without asking.
Would you like them to accompany us?
I'm good.
Oh, the other one's over here. You can also specifically cater your engine to have, you know, certain technology that you need for the development of the
There's the
game
last
at
one.
hand, right?
Good. Let's return to the door.
But yeah, it takes a lot of money.
Well done.
A lot of time.
Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell.
Which is why
Despair is
usually
far more pervasive than I thought.
people
We
opt
must
not to do
stop
it.
who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction.
Oh,
There's a problem.
Death Chill Mage. Oh. Okay, don't jump in the water. Lesson learned.
There's a fight ahead.
Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna go try to deal with this mage.
There we go.
I'm ready. Let's go. Nice shot.
Fell in the water again. Okay, take care, man. Good luck on your muscle journey.
Here we go.
This death by 1,000 cuts skill is really, really powerful. Especially against enemies that are vulnerable to necrotic. Ow. Okay, that was everything here, I think.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
I bet it was Balara. She's an asshole. That sounds like something she would do. Like, oops. Oopsies. I'll take a nap. Okay, don't dream about Balara though. Promise?
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
Spend some time in Arlethan.
The old elven forest? You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
I'll dream of the griffin. Ranger danger. Napping though, what were you doing? Were you drinking last night or something? You lecher. Can I jump? No, it's too far. Oh, I can see I can pull it out. Normally I wouldn't advocate doing that, but... That was awkward. Oh.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn to summon these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
Brazzers? Got an account there, Emmerich?
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
Right. Then what?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Handy. Could use a few of those for back home.
I understood Tevinter to be experienced in dealing with malign manifestations.
Oh, we are. You have to be when blood magic attracts them. Or some cultist decides to summon something on purpose. I'll take any help I can get.
Emmerich seems pretty cool so far. Definitely quirky, but, you know, in a fun way.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
Can I walk in the green flames? Okay, I can.
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair! Who brought it here?
Venatori!
Uh-oh.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
Can't wants to
What
say
did
hi.
you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that
Hi.
manifested with my magic.
Wow, there's some luck for you.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
This is not the greatest There's not much room for this. Hi. Want attention? Okay, she's done. She's had enough.
Shh, I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down... So don't dawdle!
I see him.
Found those Venatori.
Cat. You were just here. What? Hi. He thinks it's time for cuddles.
They have no place in these halls.
So much health.
Behind you.
Oh, there's more of them? Oh my god. The bees! What an item. That's great. Did pretty good damage too. Look at that. You kicked me out of midair.
What are the Venatori after? Gold?
Nice, we got him.
Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Nah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Well, the bees are pretty cool. They do pretty good damage too. And it looks like they kind of distract as well. Thought I saw a chest there. Okay, go that way for some stuff. Can we go this way at all? Yeah, this one's breakable, isn't it? Oh, it's on the other side, I see. No way to cheese it. I did try, though.
That thing hears us.
Vulnerable to fire. Why aren't they available? Are they dead? What happened to them? Gotcha, bitch. Oh, like took me to a different realm or something.
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori. This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learn to make miniature ones in Tevinter.
Oh, who's this?
What's this?
A vessel to store the magic the Venatori intended to siphon away from us.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous.
Might know someone who can help with that.
Do you, madam? We'd be grateful. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
Okay, we can't go in there. I kind of missed that healing ring, but the healing ring and the healing belt.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right. There's one chain.
Excellent.
Okay, one down. I'm gonna bet the others are guarded though.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
them all, but save the living.
Ow. Ow.
End it now. They dared defy us. We are
Ooh.
Take that. I feel at bay. Fight again. Let's finish this.
We should kill those crystals first. They get healed by those things. I mean, it does allow me to get finishers off, which heals me, so that's pretty nice too.
The last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
Okay, can we just fall down? Perfect. It's a big fucking bell. That is a huge bell. I'm pretty sure you get hearing loss if you bring this thing.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori.
Okay.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
That's me. I wonder if I'll have to go into each of these sections.
There's the Venatori.
We wear them down!
Time to finish it.
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight a little longer.
Nice move. Watch out!
The Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them.
Time to end this.
Understood.
Oh, fuck off. Hey, you too, fuck off.
Appreciate it, Emmerich.
We're halfway there.
Take the shot. We've got a rage demon.
Hold fast.
A rage demon? I don't imagine it's gonna fuck off for a second, right, while I kill this guy? It does not appear to be. Oh. Ooh. No! Stop it! Let me get an attack off. Let me get an attack off, please. Hold.
Let's go again.
Emmerich, now what?
Now, the Grand Necropolis shows itself.
What does that mean? No.
No more despair, demons.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you. But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Yeah, that was good timing. I don't think you're allowed to shoot through there, even if it was vulnerable. Nice. Staff for Emmerich.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
Yeah, all these are locked by something. Gotta come back here in the future. What it looks like.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
I would. Please,
Let's get back to the
Valara,
lighthouse.
don't. Yep.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
Will do. He's pretty cool. I like him too.
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the Blighted Elven Gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The Elven
I want
Gods
him on our
plan to
side.
tear it wide open to get to the Blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
He's a bit of a dilf. Promise you'll bring Manfred.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come,
Necromancer with a tea-serving skeleton. Oh my god, he got excited? Excited hiss.
The Grand
What a man.
Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Why do they spoil things? They spoil things. Just let it play out.
What the Venatori ultimately intended with their incursions into the necropolis worries me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods, the timing serves them well. Chaos, I fear, is their ally.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
Shut up, Laura. Hey, we fight back, that's it.
They want a war? We'll damn well give them one.
You need an army to fight a war, though. They've got two. The Venatori and Antam wasted no time allying themselves with the gods. Power at any cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, It's personal for them.
The Shadow Dragons. Particularly after we helped save their city.
A debt the Viper will repay soon.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
Wouldn't think she would visit a
I
crowded
also heard
tavern
from
at all.
Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands. Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
Gillenane has laid low since we heard her dragon.
I meant to ask
but
the
the
other
Blight
thing.
spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than Wardens.
Morgan and those Wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. In their power in Wrath,
Hey,
at
Lucanus
least.
is back.
Lucanus, you're back.
Lucanus.
I am.
And back to work.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkaren, our fate expert, and Tosh, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met. So, a dragon hunter. Treviso could have used you.
What's happening there?
It's just... people blame you for what happened to Treviso, Rook. But they did not have to make that choice.
Yes.
Knowing what the gods are capable of. There was no recall. Still, it changes things.
I
How could it
totally
not?
didn't
But you're back
choose
with
my
us.
girlfriend or anything.
Yes. Here to stay.
Don't leave again. Nah, I appreciate it, man. Must be tough.
Good to have you back, whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be a part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what they did to Treviso, I want these gods to fall. I don't see anyone else with a better chance than you. My blade's yours. Until the end.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendale.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
It shouldn't be easy. Someone's got to do it, right?
If I don't make the tough decisions, no one else will. So I live with the consequences.
And you don't blame anyone else for them. That's why I recruited you. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
We barely seen anything of Varric. He finally pops out. He's like, I'm tired. Drawing on his necromantic powers, Emmerich banished the despair demons infesting the shrouded halls and drove out the invading Venatori. Learning that malevolent ancient gods are causing chaos in the Fade, the professor joined the team to help stop these mystical threats to creation. Unbeknownst to him, the Venatori plot is the beginning of a chain of events that will lead Emmerich to a dark figure from his past. Why would you stop saying that? Lucanus is hardened. Lucanus. Experienced in the blighted dragon attack in Treviso, this is less trusting and more self-reliant. His damaging abilities are increased, but he will no longer use supportive abilities, and relationship progress is slowed. Won't use supportive abilities? Like the healing? It's pretty wild. That seems weird. What's it glitching? New exploration level unlocked. Hossberg Wetlands. Okay. We have Davrin and Tosh out in the courtyard. Emmerich wants to speak to me, and I'm pretty near him, so let's go see. Let's go talk to Emmerich. See what's up with him and his butler.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi.
Yes,
Thanks,
to
Professor.
Emmerich, not to you, Bellara. Get out.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
I should take you to some of the weirder places I discovered with the Veil Jumpers.
Would you? Bellara's tales of Arlathan have been astonishing.
I'll bet. The wonders she could show you.
Oh, Bellara's been very welcoming, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
Yeah, everyone's just new.
We're still getting used to one another.
True, and yet...
Give it time. We'll settle in.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
That was short. Oh, and he already has a quest, okay.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Vorgoth asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis.
Okay.
I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
That sounds cool. We can do that. New level unlocked. Nice. What's going on out here?
So, Tosh, the dragon hunter of this outfit.
Yep. And you do monsters.
Seems our work's going to overlap.
No, it's not. I handle dragons. You kill monsters. And Darkspawn.
Dragons are monsters.
What? No, dragons are natural. Been around longer than we have. Darkspawn and monsters are just Vashidon that came later.
Fair enough, but I'll handle any archdemons we meet.
Fine. But I get to help.
We'll all kill them.
New voices, many wanderers. Life returns to the lighthouse.
Kind of a shame I only need 50 more points to rank this up. Damn it. Whatever. I'm surprised Lucanus doesn't want to talk, but, you know, whatever. It is what it is. Should probably give him some skill points. Been a while. Arden, the strength of the skills increase. Yeah, he cannot use Soothing Potion anymore, which is a bit unfortunate. Deals high stagger. I do like that. Ability deals a critical hit, you gain precision. Sure. Extra hit dealing 100% physical, sure. And increased sundered effectiveness. Go for it. Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe we should change Nev's skill so that she can heal. At least for the time being. I don't know if this hardened trait will go away. No, it's what it is. I've got 1 skill point. You have low health, you do more now. 2 abilities. Defeating an enemy with a control ability grants rally party. Things deal increased damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, well we have some more stuff to explore. That'll be good. I know that there was something I needed to use Lucanus on. Oh god, where was it? Oh no, it was Davrin with the Griffin at the docks. And there were a couple things that we could use Tosh on there too with the explosive barrels. Let me see what their skills look like then. Davrin looks good. We don't have any gear for Tosh. Couple skill points, but I'll wait to give those out. Oh yeah, we found some gear for Emmerich. That's who I was thinking we found gear for. That does a lot more damage. And a trinket. Applying weakened also applies vulnerability to necrotic damage. Okay. Nice, nice. Okay, so that's what we can do next time, because I gotta call it for today. But we'll travel to the docks and do some exploration tomorrow before we head forward with the main quest. And we'll start by bringing... Well, no, I could bring Davrin and Tosh then, so we could do both of their abilities. That'll work. Perfect. Let's save it. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching today. I had a lot of fun. This, it's getting good, it's picking up. I like the new characters we've added. And I'm hopeful to see what comes next. Tomorrow, Monday, we'll do a lot of exploration and just see if we can, now that we have all these characters, we can hopefully unlock all of the locations that have been locked so far, unless they're locked by something with a story or a quest. And just see if we can gear up and get ready for some more main quests. So thank you so much for coming out today. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And I will see you tomorrow for more Dragon Age Veilguard. Take care, guys. Peace. I'll put this up on YouTube right now. Take care. Bye-bye. See you guys.